Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Final Fantasy 16. Hello, you. Are you resting your feeties? Nah, who's a good little butcher? Good boy. Alright, let work. Crack on.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass, and you'll be on your way.
Juicy pears! Slick!
Da da. Da 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 da.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
It's been a bit more chill the day. You've been sitting with us quite a bit the day, just while I've been watching Country Roll and that. Okay. Good lord.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something. Can't hurt to ask.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
Uh-huh.
I'll take the large one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Cheeky little shit. It's like real life.
Oh, just leave me alone.
Oh, God.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, right.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Couldn't spare our coin for being helpful to you. Stingy.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Do it again.
I'll watch these two. You go after Honza.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
we're not. You got the wrong idea. You got the wrong idea.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Really? You couldn't put his info up now? The Isles of Ark, cluster of tiny islands. We already read that. How about now? No.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Hey, there we go. Theodore, porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans, the porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest completed!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa.
All righty
Where are they
then.
kept? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
What? No, wait. Me?
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's Cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
Da, 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 da.
Daddy.
Oh, big yawn.
Come on.
It's a yawn. Not tired.
Run like the wind.
Need more air. Ah. Oxygen shadow. You coming? No, alright. You're comfortable there, are you? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I need to get some new AirPods. I think the charge case is getting faulty.
You should have minded your
Doesn't seem to be charging properly. It does charge after a while, but it's starting to take like a very long time.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Ready, go?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We know who the ringleader's going to be. It's going to be those two that first tricked Clive.
We got company! That's the
No problem. Do it. Wake up. But you are doing my head in. Come here. Get lost. There you go, Midlid.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yeah, da, da, da.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, I hadn't let these pass.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all. All yours, Tom.
What are you looking at? Get out. Ah, no one bites the dust.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Goose's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Come on.
Yeah!
Had a feeling holding that trick I would let us go around corners better. Well, they're gone. I thought I'd come and check just in case. I guess eventually we'll run into them again. What the? Why didn't you do the slide? The choco slide?
Don't get surrounded.
Would he run? What the fuck?
That's better.
Yeah. Why? I'm pressing direction to do that. Son of a dingus.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the domain. Bloody crews and caravans.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
Sid the Outlaw, leader of the faction believed responsible for the shatter of Drake's head in 873. With a single act of infamy, Sid's name quickly spread to four corners of Alstia and beyond.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Huh? Now I'll get side quests.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Deal joined, collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Bye! Blood from the Storms. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant."
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. Something I can help you with?
Ask about Eloise.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly. Be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Ask about the Buckland markets.
This being a border town,
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. Ask about the children.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. There will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the Castons or some other ill-intentioned elements decide to give them no choice in the matter. Like those two that tricked Clive, maybe. It's up to those of us who care to see that doesn't happen.
Best of luck, Sid.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
Ask about Theodore. If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings the customers, I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather, my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravan has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. The Bocklad checkpoint. Half of the wagons that come through Bocklad nowadays are full of people fleeing the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate. Where their cries soon blend in with all others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals inside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Pastons.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still, less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils, if it didn't belong to other people. One of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage firm in Buckland. After her younger brother Theodore awakened as a bearer, she helped him to flee from their family home and build a new life far from those who would see him consigned to slavery. Theodore, porter and guard of the Crimson Caravans, the porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister Eloise. Many beasts and bandits have eyed his company caravans, but to date he has cut them all down. Theodore is a bearer, but was spared the brand after awakening late and being spirited away from his family home by his sister, an act of kindness and self-sacrifice for which he is forever grateful. Crimson Caravans, the most prestigious porterage company in the market town of Bocklad, led by the brother and sister team of Theodore and Eloise. For a small fee, they will move anything that needs moving. And if the cargo happens to be bearers recently released from slavery, they may even consider paying it from their own purses.
Criminals and cowards. So thank you. May luck go with you.
And now we have side quest. Yay!
If I knew arrivals.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Bearer of good news.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Wah, 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 wah.
There are plenty of hard-working folk here in Boklad, but my three friends deserve a tipple more than most. You let them know there's a cup of fine wine waiting for them when they're ready.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hurry, man. I must...
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. Most men would keep a fine vintage like a Gotan 66 to themselves. But not our innkeeper. He's a true gent, that one.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you.
Oh boy.
Come on, come on!
I'm pretty tired today.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Yeah, that's probably why I was yawning earlier. I don't feel tired, but I do now.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
I'd always having a nap.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
My own man.
I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows. No one knows sorrow like us gate guards.
The Empire's your enemy, not us. Come and taste my peaches. Finest earthenware from the Free Cities.
What? Really?
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
Sounds disgusting. Jug of snake spit.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Trying to keep it down a bit because Shadow's trying to have a nap up there. Hey, two to go.
Kill the poor sod. And for a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Hey Jimmy, I'm not bad. How's yourself?
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
I thought you were having a nap. Yeah, I thought you were having a nap. Alright, 2 quests to go. I really fancy some cheesecake.
Hurry,
Don't
man.
know why.
I must leave for the Dominion.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Live and let live. Live and let die. Brown, brown, brown.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
I'm doing these. I'll return to the hideout and get whatever the bonus reward is.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him jaded. A kind-hearted man like him doesn't deserve to meet his end, chasing thieves.
Thieves?
Daddy.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Wow. Thanks. You doing there? Who's your good boy?
Good girl.
What do you want on my knees? Come here then. Come on then. You want on my knee, yeah? There you go. There. Where were you? Is that your new favourite spot? He was chilling on my knee earlier the day as well, weren't he? Good boy. You've been a bit more chill today. Less bitey. Ah, no. You're not going on the controller because that will make you bitey. You're not going on the controller. No, no, no. Good boy. Who's your good lad? Da 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 da. Good lad. Be here. Come on, lad. You've been good most of the day. Stinker. Right.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Cheers, kid.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
Listen here, man. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Get a gerb.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
I mean, it's not that far. Wait, was this cave he had the last time? Oh, yeah. It's not a mark here, it's a side quest.
I think we found our thieves.
The 2 arms!
They don't look happy to see me.
Ooh, you little. It's not putting up a fight. What the name of that? Let's hear it. Wait, so what about the rest? Just killing the one? Alright. A goblin coin? Oh, good.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
Oh.
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's interesting.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Yeah.
This is no time to write.
Why not?
That'll do, girl.
Thanks, Ambrosia. One more to go.
That's that then.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Money. Big bag of money.
No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure. I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
That's probably not going to happen.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Onward to discovery.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Adventure!
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Should have made him pay up front.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Why am I not surprised?
Literally on the doorstep.
You'll hand over your coin.
Awaken, wit! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
Got him.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
Hello.
Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Much to learn. Onward and upward.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Ah, well. What else is new? Clive. Try and grab that bitch.
Not again.
And before, this is the ones that were just fought earlier and spared, and now we're about to kill them.
All right then.
To me, Blade!
Good job.
All yours, Torgal.
Those gobbies that was innocent are now dead. As Clive has the memory of a goldfish.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
You slow down.
Come on.
Now he's going to be getting attacked by the fallen relics. Yep. Goody.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this
Get out. Can someone put a leash on this guy so he doesn't keep running into trouble?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Thank God for that. Oh, good, it brings her right back, so I don't have to run all the way back. Good, good, good.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
What's completed? Yatta!
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Alright, that's all the side quests doing. Hello. What are you doing, good sir? How may I help you this fine day? Love you. Da, 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 da.
The nobleman who visited. Was that really?
That or what? Behave.
And what can I do for you?
Delayed.
I'm thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Holy crap, I'm so worried that one. Sell.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Wow, I've got shitloads of sharp things. What are you doing? Who's a good boy?
You got out else?
Got out else?
Is that all?
That is all.
He cracked the crystal too.
What do you do? What do you do? About the other day, I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. And there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion... what's that? I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Huh? Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise!
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The more you know. Help apothecaries attain a knowledge level of 5.
Have quite the find for you today.
Path of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shattered, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts of the for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. The Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Tillman put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystal in motion, 5 of their numbers towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Wait, what? So there was originally 8? Okay, when Sidolphus Tillman put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystal in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. So Ultima put the crystals... We haven't learned that yet, have we? The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valisthea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild headquarters in what would later become the Free Cities of Canva. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seams of it ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of First Valdemark. What? Valdemar? Then Waloed often warred with the orcs who claimed the land as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain preserved for the rich and powerful.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Common species of beastmen. Rare few have been found to possess the ability to crudely converse, and at times even cooperate with humankind. Letney's cleft a narrow sandstone valley that cuts through northern Dalmekia. At its terminus can be found the vast crater of Zemeckis Falls, upon the lip of which are nested the bustling market of Boklad. Hearthstones, a band of brigands who set up camp in Litney's Cleft on the outskirts of Boklad, preying on those fleeing the crumbling republic in order to line their own coffers, forcing them to either empty their own pockets or pick the pockets of others on threat of death. The Sins of Zemeckis, an incident told of in myths and legends throughout Valisthea. If the tales are to be believed, mankind drunk with avarice thought to challenge the gods, and in return for this his hubris was met with divine retribution. The enormous crater in Dalmekia, said to have been the site of the final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and ruins which would seem to suggest some truth behind the tales. Where? I've apparently missed one. I'm blind. Oh. A nation occupying the northern reaches of the continent of Storm, with Twinside its capital, apparently not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court to the recently seized crystalline dominion. Sylvester Lasage chose to compound the uncertainty by instilling his second son, Olivier, as Holy Emperor while still a child. Prince of the Holy Empire of Sanbrek and dominant of Bahamut, he is deeply loyal to his father, Emperor Emeritus Sylvester, and is much pained by his raiden's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself. A change that Dion learns was largely the result of Annabella's scheming. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sanbrek and third of Empress Annabella. After Annabella's machinations saw the Dalmec's siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier first of his name. Empress Emeritus of the Holy Empire of Sanbrek and Viceroy of the Imperial Province of Rosaria. But she rules with an iron fist. She also long laboured to see her son, Prince Olivier, seated on his father's throne, a plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to Dalmekia's long siege of Twinside, and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. Sylvester Lesage, Emperor Emeritus of the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque. In the wake of the events of Phoenix Gate, he married Annabella Rossfield and sired a second son, Olivier, with her. Annabella and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was only grow over the years, until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be the latest in the long line of earthly incarnations of Gregor.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Deep breath.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
I'm like 5-10 points off of the next reward, I
don't
think.
know where Sid gets the energy.
Is that the thing, Tom?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
No risk, no reward. Talisman of priming. Ooh. Five points off.
Come
That's a lot
again.
of ability
I may
points.
have more. Oh yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I did restock, didn't I? I know I sold stock, but did I restock? I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, let's carry on. The book led.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Come on,
Yeah,
come on.
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
check-
pears. Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Right, let's move on.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
What I like about it's one thing I do like about this game, the diversity in accents. Like a lot of games, it's always just the same thing: American accent or British accent. I mean, this is like a diversity of British accents and what have you. But again, it's not just one. You know, I like that about it. A couple of American accents and what have you. It's a mixed bag. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
But
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Just turn into Bahamut and bite her in half. Job done. Focus on Ultima.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I mean, is our son like an accomplice in this? I mean, he's just a kid. Well, here we go. Next dungeon. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided the relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Damn it. Oh, poor Torgal having to be outside.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Chaos. Oh, there she's again. Right. Who is this? She keeps popping up.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
A rooftop mission. Fire in the sky. The fire's in the sky. Smoke on the water.
Surely this is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Smoke on the water. The fire's in the sky.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizen.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Just the design of this place sort of reminds us of the rooftop mission in Uncharted 4. When they're sneaking around that party event. I still haven't seen the movie of that. Da, 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 da.
business going on.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Titan!
Hit that when you get knocked away like that.
Stay down!
Get out.
Around! Quickly! Cut this down!
Will you settle down? Hello. It's a horrible place. Camera just want to go up against the wall.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Good lead. Good ball. I'm just chilling. You chilling? You're a good lad. Kiss a kiss. Then please kiss. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. He's a good lad, isn't he? Yes, you're a good boy.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crabbies.
Someone's brave.
What? You're alright? Oh no. What's the matter with him? Hey, you're alright. You're alright. Good boy. Good boy. Kiss. There you go, settle down. You're alright.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the pretender.
Yeah, they're going for Olivier. Is Clive gonna step in and defend them?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Not all you. What? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Tell me all about it.
Ah, a goods lift.
Kiss. Thank you. You think I want you? Yeah. What are you up to? I'm not gonna go chatter there, are you? Yeah.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
2 seconds, it won't matter where I came from to you.
All yours, Torgal. Intruders! Defend the gate!
One of them's back. Yeah, little. Yeah, little. Oh, hello. There, all right, man. Will you settle down? Oh, you're panicking. Not gonna panic. Oh. Will you calm down?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
What, man? What are you after? Yeah. But, yeah. You good there, there? No, you just want to bring a beer there. Yeah, good boy. Thank you. Look in the kids. Good boy. Thank you. On my shoulder? Good boy. Gone. I wonder how the Elden Ring expansion's coming along. I haven't heard anything from it since they announced it. I was hoping we'd get a peek of it at the last gaming event. Even just a little peek. Same with the Dragon Age. Very concerned about that game. That game has just fell silent. There's all the crap decisions that EA kept making. And then one by one, people leaving.
Time to fight. Name, none shall pass.
None shall pass. Ah. Come on, just let me get rid of this guy first. Now let me get rid of the... Get rid of all the trash first. I'm aware. Right, now we're fucking 10. There seems to be confusion. I think Clive is going to mess everything up here. That's the way I came in it. Yeah.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Titan!
Oh, this place is a bit of a mess. I think we are going to ruin things here.
Can you see him anywhere?
Out.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Oh, you who I get the white worm parts off. Wow, why is it waiting so late? We've managed to get a much better weapon just by doing the side quest long before we even got here. Camera, what is going on? Where is camera? How is camera? Who camera? What the fuck was that? Okay, don't lock on anymore, that's terrible. Na, 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 na. Come here. Lazy beams. Nope. Woo. I thought I was safe on the grass part because the way it looked on the floor. Lift the table. Move! Gust of wind. Get him! Oh, he got us with that. Yeah, little. Nice try. Oh, that was a lot of dodge there. Oh, so close. Die! White dragon slain. Are you going to give me those worm parts? The white worm? Why do I get the feeling you are? I knew it. Really? What was the point? I mean, we did the side quest. You got a much better weapon long before you got here. That weapon's now outclassed by the Excalibur. I mean, I guess it's there for people that just want to rush the story and not bother with the side quest. That diamond weapon, but it's not as good as the Excalibur. And the quest to get it's not even that hard.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What is going on? What is going on? Why is he attacking everybody? Something's not right.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Like Superman, he ran into the alleyway. Put on the suit. Oh, it's taking the power. What? What is going on? Is that a new crystal? What is going on? Where did Joshua go?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free.
A portable shop.
And I'd never forgive us if I did.
Before something big happens.
Good.
Portable shop? Yep. The remnants.
Do you need out?
The big hammer. Goats is tall. What?
You want us to make you something?
So yeah, if people have got the materials, they could make that sword now.
Finished! I think. I did it. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Well, it's not as good as the stuff I've got. Excalibur is by far the best so far. Accessories as well are like just not happening.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
You kidding me? He sells the sword. For all the faff of finally getting the materials to make it.
Right on, here you go.
Something big's going to happen here then.
Are you all set then?
You be brave now, boy.
Someone's going to die here. Someone. And I'm worried about Gav as well. Because the way he like waved off as he left the hideaway, it was screaming like, "That's your final farewell, mate."
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Bahamut, the Warden of Light whose power dwells within Dion the Surge. Prince of Sanbreque. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be the sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the Imperial populace. Until it just massacred them all. What happened to the big crystal? Why did another one form in its place? I'm confused. Dungeon Part 2.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh boy. Gonna be some crazy people.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Oh my god, what's in here? What's Akashic Lagoon gonna be like? Captain Lagoon. You know, like, it's gonna make a fightable. Got some sad music playing.
must be a way to climb up.
There is. Turn into Ifrit and just go wee. No chests. We have to go, or yeah. Oh, did it. No loot that way.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hello.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
If Joshua dies here, Ultima will be free. Why am I getting that feeling?
Come again! Not now!
What was that?
Muhammad, he'll kill us all.
Why is he doing it?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Up here if you turn into
Heading
Ifrit.
for the heart.
And so should we.
Da, 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 da. You little. The loot. Oh. Big dude.
We don't have time for this!
Well, we're gonna have to make time, unfortunately.
Stay down!
Ooh. Ah, bollocks, I really fast. Terrible camera angle.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Ooh, I like that tune.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I get how limiting the camera is. Like, you can't. It's stuck within a certain radius, like very close to fucking Clive. I wish you could unlock it. I want to like get the camera shot of the front of that thing. Horrible photo mode. Very basic. But I mean, at least we've got one. Better than nothing. just can't get a good shot. Fire-a-ga. It's still got Clive's effect going on around him. We couldn't get rid of that as well. You can see where his legs and his arms and that are. Too dark. Never mind. Down. Oh, hurry up.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
He's added flame to his move. Okay, he's using every summon icon's abilities. Oh, he got us. Oh, he's fucking a fight now. Got one. Oh, he totally transformed. I didn't even notice. Not Jill. I think there's Clive. Get out. Woo.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The heart. You have to go for the heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
This dance ain't over yet.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Housekeeping.
Is someone there?
Oh, look who it is.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
Don't fall for it again.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the
You're a
noblest
psycho.
to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why...
She is a psycho.
I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
She doesn't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She didn't know. Let waste.
Joshua! Wake up!
What is going on with Bahamut? Dion, what's he doing?
Shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
It's time to get funky. What's his mother gonna say to this? Might have not been chosen by Phoenix, but he was chosen by Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Let's go. Da 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 da. Eat this. It's the only problem with a lot of these big fights. They're blurry as hell. Ow, 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 ow.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh look, a big flower. The symbol of his people.
First Bahamut.
Bring it, Bahamut. Where am I fighting? Stars of Rebirth. Come on, Joshua.
Joshua!
Oh, he's going to learn something else, isn't he? Spitfire. I think that's what that said.
We'll face the consequences.
Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from behind it. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an exhausted finishing explosion. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't quite cover us. Will you get out the sky? It needs a bit of a pain in the butt.
Now it's my turn!
Go on, Joshua.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Give me a lift. Oh, Giga Fled.
Brother!
He's fine.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, playing as you. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Move L to aim, triangle to fire, hold triangle to charge fireball, and R1 to evade. Volley. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. All abilities will be in. Oh. Come on.
Where's he going?
To space! Whoa. Ooh. Oh boy.
Finally found her! Those things are going in more ether than I've ever seen!
We got this. Phoenix Flare. Hang in there, Joshua. I'm obliged to jump in. Falcon Punch!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Go again.
Now or never, Joshua.
Oh, he did a third. Sneaky.
Right, now it's my turn!
Lip. Yes. Still standing.
If you're sure.
Oh boy. Carefully. Oh shit, it's like a Final 14 battle. And everyone else in the area is now dead. Get down, Rumble.
Good work, Joshua! Now, Joshua!
Together. Go, Joshua! Go, Clive! Together! GG. Nice. Level up? No? Nearly.
What now?
Oh, you're gonna chomp. You're gonna pull a Kupka.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
It's not gonna work this time.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Resonance! They actually merged. They just actually fucking merged. What the fluff?
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
Frickin' fly!
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, the music. Coming through! Flat. Flat, 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 flat. Flat. Now we fight space! We're in space! Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executable by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is the music. Oh, he got us with that. I can't get out of that. Hello, you. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, John Fluffer. What you doing? You're a good little bunch. No. What? I really wish you could move the camera, but I hate that the camera is locked close to Clive. Horrible. What? Da 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 da. Hello, you. Instant transmission. Draws me in. Will you settle down? Oh boy. Oh, I got one. Oof. Settle down, man. Yay. Hold me, yeah. Hop up. There, go boy. And you dodged it. Ow. This fight feels a bit more awkward than Titans. Come on. Ball. One last push.
We would burn the world.
Zeta flare. Oh boy.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Pop the spirit bomb. Charge through him like Goku. Super Dragon Fist. Level up. 1 off 40. Light shard, the power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Destroy it.
Dion!
Oh, look at his head. He got a big bump.
Joshua! Clive!
Hug.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Jill, nice to see you then. Who invited you? What?
This is for my father!
Alderman was messing with him.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Uh-oh.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Headache time.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
We'll just take that power door before. Mine. Go for a headache.
You there. But it really only won't sanction it. Little as you do. Take 20 spins and don't Reinforcements will be found. What is our situation? Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if our next move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
So this is a before moment.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Nope.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, he killed his dad as well. And that's what's drove him nuts. That's why he was covered in blood.
Dion.
Oh, he was driven nuts.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh boy.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, so is Olivia really dead, or...
Brother?
It's a long story.
She's not gonna go with the mission, she's gonna
Cannot
fall
stay
with it.
here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She's gone cuckoo.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Yep, she's gone cuckoo.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, she... Oh no. I mean... Goodbye. Ultima messed with her mind as well.
Mother.
Well, that just leaves Warden.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I'm very curious how he's there, but he's when he's supposed to be sealed in Joshua.
A new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Wait, what? Benedicta's dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Was she dead? Barnabas Tharma, king of Elude and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Though his nation is isolated in ash, allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he is oft elected to do precisely that. His movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the Western continent. And she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rossfield and his Aegon Ifrit. And then Sid sent her head in a box to Kupka.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
Oh.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who dead? Who dead? Ultima, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Oh, shit. He just blasted everyone with loads of ether and turned them Ashik. Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquis. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows.
Mother.
Wait, what? The fuck? A guy naked with his mother. That's weird. Oh, the map is dark. Only one crystal remains. Mate, I think we need the airship about now. There we go. Good boy.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I'm still curious how, like, what was the point in Joshua sealing them within himself if he's still fucking around in the world doing shit? Joshua Rossfield, dominant of Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne. Though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. That doesn't sound very good. The power of light. Hello, you. Gizikis. Gizikis. Good boy. Hello. Gizikis. He's being very friendly, the deer. Isn't you? Good boy. Gizikis. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage will cancel the spell. What you do? Where you go? We love you.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
The good lead. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Yeah, I was going to say, why did Phoenix like swoop down as they were escaping during the cutscene? But it's because he swooped down to grab Goat. Nice little touch.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain the skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from a few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep the place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Doggo laid.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh wait, what was that? He had something new there.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down.
Last elixir. 20,000. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No. But it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP. Fills the limit gauge and increases attack power by 10%, defense by 30% for 60 seconds, so it's like a safety.
You know.
Even though this game's far too easy.
Is that all?
What do I owe the honor?
Ask about the skies.
Fran about the skies.
One helped me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds.
St. Fordian, dear.
Brightburn. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Fancy.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are? breakers brought back from Dhalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Huh. Okay.
Battle cries of dread, one die in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call.
Bravo! Bravo!
Ivan's newest dish is a...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
For what? Who's living in that little hut over there? Never noticed that until now. Is that always there?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
It's like the light from Final 14 in Yulmore. And what have you.
I pity those in the villages.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
The whole world's gone to shit. The boards used to be about troop movement and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bend. I wish I hadn't called it Akashic. It's hard to say. Akashic. The curse breakers and all of our allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above
They need
water,
all
but
the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Anything catch your eye?
No, because you never have now.
Always something, isn't there?
You're fucking useless.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. How may I help you today? Of course.
No, Medicine Girl still remains alive. You notice how she's completely not grouped up with anybody. But she has a profile page. And every now and then she keeps popping up during cutscenes. very much fixated on what. Who is she? She's got to be someone important. Former Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. After the fall of Rosaria and the death of Archduke Elwin, she remarried Emperor Sylvester and bore him a son, Olivier. It was her dream that together with Sylvester she should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams were to be crushed in the wreckage of the Crystalline Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the sons she had betrayed. Son of Sylvester and Annabella Lesage, thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Yeah, sure. I was wondering why he disappeared like that, because obviously most people when they die they just fall on the floor. But he turned dust, so yeah, Ultima had already claimed him. So Dion wasn't nuts. Well, yeah, he had gone nuts, but he knew what he had to do. Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, who plotted with Annabella Rosfield to slay Archduke Elwin, Rosaria, and unite their nations under the imperial banner. Together they bore a son, Olivier, who Sylvester was beguiled into forfeiting his throne, much of his first son's displeasure. Sylvester lost his life to Dion's spear when he leapt to Olivier's defence in the throne room of the twin-side capital.
Here you are.
Oh crap, mass war going on here. Drake's Tail, a mother crystal that was located in the Crystalline Dominion, was one of the only 5 remaining in Valisthea, and the largest of its kind. It was lost in the chaos that followed the rebellion spearheaded by Prince Dion Lesage and his Knights Dragoon, but not before undergoing a fantastical transformation heretofore unwitnessed in the entire of Valisthean history. A literal blossom of the crystal, its shards peeling away like petals of a snow daisy to reveal the sacred heart within. In 878, an insurgency by Sambrek's Knights Dragoon, led by Prince Dion Lesage, resulted in the destruction of much of the Crystalline Dominion capital, and the Mother Crystal Drake's Tail along with it, after the prince lost control of his icon Bahamut. One curious thing to note is that many who survived the Night of Chaos claim they witnessed the crystal bloom like a flower before its demise. Rise of the Worm, a rebellion of the Holy Knight Order of Dragoons that took place in the Crystalline Dominion. Yeah, not new there. a once independent state straddling the continents of storm and ash. With the incursion of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the year 873, its independence was reduced to little more than pretense. But things changed once again in 878 when Prince Dion Lesage and his dragoons instigated a bloody coup. An imperial institution fell into disarray. So did the situation in the Dominion and beyond. After 5 years, Sanbreque's dominance in the reign ended as quickly as it began.
Very good.
Ask about hunts. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues' gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Necker the Bald, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. The Ten of Clues. Merchants who ply their trade across the field of Corva tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high, and mighty of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travellers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. I know which one that's going to be in the desert area. But none have been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekians beg your aid. The Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travelling to the area lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Ruin reawakened. Sanbreque's legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which part of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of the great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Right, I'm going to call out there for the night, guys. Made a good bit of progress. What percentage are we on? Let's have a look. See, spy doodly doo. We are currently 74%. Still got a bit to do. But yes, I'm going to call that there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Peace.